Doncic with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks.
First team foul. Mavericks subs. Christian Wood.
Here's Holiday. Doncic outside. And he commits the intentional foul. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Second team foul. Timeout Warriors.
Let's hear it again one more time for your GS Lakers.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
And Allie, thanks. It's Wiggins on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Green with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Green. To the inside, Looney. Back to Wiggins. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
Draymond Green. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 1. McGee's shot is off. Right side land. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches, so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors next team.
And he knocks down the first one. Lamb hits them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target. Golden State has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Looney finds Curry. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic left side. Inside. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Doncic.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Curry against Doncic. And it's blocked by Wood. Now Doncic. Wood, a screen on Lamb. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Team scores.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Wood, a screen on Lamb. Here's Doncic. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Doncic against Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Doncic.
The officials were right on top of that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Irving's checked in for Holiday. Timeout called, the Warriors.
And let me hear you one more time for your GS Breakers. The nation makes some noise for your GS Breakers.
And so Curry nails both of them.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Now here's Doncic. Driving in. And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 24 points.
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
Looney, a screen on Doncic. Curry gets the bucket. He has 29 now.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. Is what he's out there to do.
Doncic against Lamb. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by one. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
And the Warriors call time here. They're down by one. We've got one. .128 left in the game. Wiggins, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Wiggins from long range. Hauled in by McGee. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Doncic with it. Lets it fly. No good. A bit long that time.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Dallas is shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Thompson against Irving. Doncic outside. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Thompson with a screen. Wiggins for 3. And he sinks it. Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
23 seconds left in the final quarter.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Here's Thompson. To the inside. Here's Green. No good!
Sports. NBA action is coming up. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Pirtle in at the 5.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result. Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
And they pick up 2.
Even against contact, Jakob Pirtle stays strong. A guy his size won't get tripped up very easily.
Down low, Bullock, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
McGee with the block. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Now off the inbound, here's Siakam. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here's Bullock from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. And Siakam throws it down.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's McGee. The kick out to Holiday. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside.
Silky shooting touch. It's coming along for Justin Holiday. He can legitimately help you stretch the floor.
VanVleet finds Pirtle. And Siakam has it in the corner. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Though you get a lot of individual production out of Pascal Siakam, he's a total team player. He checks his ego at the door.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Beyond the arc. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the all-around game of Doncic. Not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Anunoby kicks to Siakam. Lets it fly. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto.
Raptors substitution. Chris Boucher.
The Mavericks leading. Up top, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. Bullock with it, working on Boucher. And Boucher sends it back. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Bullock, good.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Smitty, OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Raptors trail by 4. And that one's good. Barnes.
Showing the grit. Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
Passes it to Wood. Fires from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. The Raptors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. To the middle, and he dunks it down.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first. Doncic finds Wood in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Benton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. 1 second left. Doncic with the steal. And so, it's Christian Wood making highlights for Dallas. He notched 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Jakob Poeltl up there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Porter in at the small forward.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Irving against Trent. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Trent kicks to Porter. And he converts the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Good D by Holiday. It's deflected. In the corner, Irving with it.
And you know things were going south early in the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
If you're looking for entertainment, you've come to the right place. Kyrie puts on a show every night.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Benton's got his first bucket in this one.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
From deep, Wood. Powell kicks to Wood. Outside Irving. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's amazing how Kyrie can take contact, contort his body, and complete the play.
And he drives in. Here's Boucher.
The big fella, Boucher, getting a little fancy with it.
Outside Irving. And the pass to Wood. Trying to get open is Irving. No good off the front iron.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Manton, the pass to Boucher. And that one drops for him. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Don't be fooled by his slender frame. Boucher is more than capable of taking contact and finishing inside.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Will Barton, Fred VanVleet.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Fleshing out his offensive game over time. Ntilikina wants to keep improving in the paint.
Van Vliet looking around. Good on the shot.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Wood, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Wood. From past the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And looks like we got a man in the zone tonight. Once Wood gets into a rhythm like this, he tends to stay in it.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Van Vliet.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving.
What an athlete. Barnes flushes that one.
Oh! And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. That shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. Anunoby in the corner. Doncic with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. McGee in the corner. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Foul for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Now, Anunoby. Oh, and the buzzer beat is good.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
The Raptors, 32.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Reggie Bullock. Green is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. And the Raptors making a change here. Benton's checked in.
Delano Benton.
Here's Siakam. The kick out to Barnes. Back to Siakam. Barnes left side, just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Barnes.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Siakam, and the layup falls.
Pascal Siakam.
Siakam's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Anunoby against Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Christian Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Doncic. Irving looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. Birtle with the steal. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
The complete game of Otto Porter. Overplay him, and it's a good bet. He'll find an open man.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Pass to Wood. The tray. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And here's Trent. Some solid defense there from Irving. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now the pass to Wood. He kicks it to Bullock. Back to Wood. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases from 15, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 16 points for him.
And how about Wood there adapting to the defense? Can't get inside, so he just takes the mid-range.
Boucher passes to Birtle. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Trying to find Wood, gets it to him, and the shot goes in. Wood's got 4 points in the quarter.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Manton, the pass to Porter. And again, Toronto no up. Dallas leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Irving kicks to Wood. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Josh Green. Ntilikina passes to Wood. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent.
OG Anunoby.
Here's Wood. He's got 20. Lock at 6. To the paint. Picked off in midair. Irving against Van Vliet. 36 seconds left to play in the third. In the corner, it's Boucher. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Ntilikina kicks to Wood. It's deflected. Now here's Van Vliet. He has 6. Buries the long-range jumper.
Love how Van Vliet has extended his range over the years. Not everyone can do that to that extent.
From deep, Wood, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
The Raptors,
and let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So for Toronto right now, we've got Anunoby, Otto Porter Jr. out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Irving passes to Wood. Wood a screen on Anunoby for three. Bullock. Porter pulls it in. Toronto trailing. To the inside and stolen by Irving. Now here's Bullock. Boucher defending. Irving kicks to Bullock. Pass to Wood. Not going to go that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Van Vliet outside. To tie it up. The Mavericks pull it in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Irving with the ball. Plays it up and banks it in.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
And there's the... on Kyrie Irving.
First team.
That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Van Vliet passes to Siakam.
A foul can't hold Pascal Siakam's shot back. He commits to the play and gets it in the air.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in, and Toronto also making a switch. Banton's checked in. Here's Ntilikina. Powell, the pass to Holiday. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
That's a terrific job by Justin Holiday. Has the length to make the play inside. They like to see him do more of this.
Bertle's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic kicks to McGee. Powell inside. Covered by Siakam. Shot from 12. Misses off the left iron. Raptors trail by 4. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Banton.
2 minutes.
And here is Anunoby. Down low, Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Doncic against Anunoby. And Doncic, here we go. Banked in off the glass.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:32 left to play in the final quarter. Siakam against Powell. And finished off by Siakam.
The coaches have to love when Pascal Siakam gets in a scoring groove. He's capable of making a big impact on the scoreboard.
Now Doncic. McGee is screen on Siakam. Here's Doncic. Good D by Siakam.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
He feeds it to Bertle, and the Raptors call time here. They're down by 2. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A different look for Dallas. Reggie Bullock comes in for Justin Holiday, and it's Green and Vinny Lakina. The Raptors making a switch here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. It's 0-0. One play at a time. Execute the game plan. That's how we're going to win this game. Everybody's trying to keep it focused.
Thanks so much, David. Van Vliet against Doncic. Shoots over Van Vliet. Money!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
For three, Van Vliet. Van Vliet on the wing. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Knocks it loose. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling
In the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3 slot. Now here's Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnes, and he buries his first look.
Barnes, one of the best catch and shoot guys around. Awesome at filling out the defense and then taking advantage of what's available.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now Gordon. He's guarded by Barnes. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And their number 4 overall pick, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Now here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Gotta stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Davis. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Davis. It's Herter on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. On the wing, Davis. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
So it's Denver now. The Kings getting their last shot to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Stolen by Davis. Herter against Porter. Here's Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sabonis has got 5.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Jokic with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Gordon attacking, and Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Jokic against Fox. 4-3, and Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Here's Fox going inside, and there's the rejection. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Davis. That's his first foul. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Jokic. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Fox powers it home.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Up top, Jackson. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Fox. Back to Jackson. Pass to Jokic. The three is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Good on the jump shot. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in?
The previous play is under review.
Exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And you know what? We're watching exactly what the officials are seeing from the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus. We've got the time right here, so they're making sure they got it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The court, and so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Bryant in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Kings leading.
Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That one goes. Count it.
And that's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow-through on the shot, even through the contact.
That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Caldwell-Pope's got 6 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Yep, that one goes.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And that's a foul called on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul of the game. Nikola Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Jackson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Murray, no good. The Kings have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, there were some scouts that felt like Sabonis had a lower ceiling compared to others in his draft class. But I tell you what, he just continues to get better and better.
Jokic with a screen on Davis. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Missed inside. The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Inside, here's Jokic. Oh, a dunk! And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
That's his first personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still dispute.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Kings have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Holmes, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Back to Caldwell Pope. And Holmes pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Fox powers it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now a timeout called by Denver, and it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. The Nuggets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want a break from their lead-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Davis, the pass to Monk. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's 47 seconds left in the half. Jackson down low. Monk covers. Green, the pass to Bryant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Monk. Here's Herter, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, you know Monk can shoot it, but it's really critical that he continue to develop as a passer, and nice to see him making a good pass like that.
Brown drives in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
On the wing, Davis. On the take, Herter. Nice D from Brown.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so that's the end of the first half.
Your Nuggets, 23. The Kings, 36.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Back come the Kings in transition. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Man, I like seeing Barnes whip out the big-time dunks, boy. I tell you, a high-flying forward who knows how to throw it down.
Davis against Murray. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And he knocks down the first one. Now, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Nuggets,
that one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Murray against Davis. Murray passes to Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Fox goes in. The shot won't fall. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Murray with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
what time is it? It's t-shirt time!
For the Nuggets, Brown comes in for Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Herter's checked in for Sacramento. Mitchell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Gordon outside. Outside for Porter. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Porter. Yes, on the jumper. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target. Aaron Gordon was one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
And Jackson, here we go. Jokic passes to Porter. Another shot. The shot no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Oh, got a piece of it. Over Jokic. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 13. Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Gordon. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Value added whenever Sabonis catches the hot hand. Excellent at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Porter with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Kings have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Back to Mitchell. Murray from outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Jokic. Launches it. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
Timeout call. Sacramento.
It's the game,
And some changes here for the Kings. Holmes, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Monk comes in for Herter. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the right side. And he drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Murray up top. Back to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant outside. The three doesn't go for him. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. He put together 10. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Murray. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Pass to Davis. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Up the floor. Good on the bucket.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And the Kings shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. The 3 from Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Fox. Stripped away. Jokic with it. Fox picks him up. Here's Caldwell Pope. Sinks the 15-footer. Caldwell Pope's gotten 4 this quarter.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Davis finds Holmes. Over Jokic. And here's Herter, defended by Murray. The 3 from Barnes. Herter passes to Barnes. 4 on the clock. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. And here's Sabonis outside. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And the Kings lead by 15. Davis against Murray. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's Herter. Out to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Barnes against Porter. Fox outside. Oh, that That was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Fox. The D's right on him.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Murray against Davis. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Kings.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for De'Aaron Fox.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Murray passes to Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Basket's good. And the Kings lead by 20.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Out to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team,
Two teams that desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Lillard looking around. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Barnes outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here is Lillard to the inside. Grant, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumpers. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
Now, here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Davis against Lillard. Passes to Fox. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
And the pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 5.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three. And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. Portland with the ball. Sacramento making their last shot. Here's Lillard. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Fox. And it's Fox slamming it down.
Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I'll tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Fox looking it over. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Trailblazers leading by 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thanks, David.
Flashing that creativity is so much fun watching Fox carve up defenses like this.
Davis against Lillard. 1:15 left in the first. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's the three. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Davis with it. Lillard picks him up. Outside, Sabonis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Now, here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. And finished off by Nurkic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Davis against Lillard. Pass to Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your #1 seed.
That will count. It's not going to go for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Portland.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the Kings look a
Oh my goodness, the slam!
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Lillard. Sacramento making their last shot. The quick look, no good that time. It's Davis on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Outside, Davis. No good on the triple.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Lillard outside. Grant up top. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
And get your best scorers, high percentage looks, offensive strategy 101. Grant delivering.
Sabonis, no good. Portland leading by 8. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. To the middle, Sabonis with the steal. Davis drives in. Nobody near Barnes. Good on the three-point shot. Barnes has got 8 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Lillard. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Reddish kicks to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Grant. Here's Thibault. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
To the wing on the left. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Grant, right side. Pass to Thibault. 5 to shoot. Sharp, the pass to Thibault. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And some changes here for the Kings. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Monks subbed in for Kevin Huerter. And a switch here also for Portland. Watford's checked in. Fox kicks to Holmes. And the 3 off target. Portland leading by 6. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Grant. 32 seconds left here in the second.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Sharp. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
The defense looking helpless to stop Fox. This guy fears no one.
Now, here's Sharp. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
5 seconds left in the first half. Deflects the pass. And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job.
36. The Trailblazers, 42.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Timeout called by the Kings. Trailblazers leading by 6. De'Aaron Fox out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Trey Lyles. Then there's Murray. And it's Holmes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now, here's Fox. Defended by Thibault. Monk's shot's good. Monk's got his first points in this one.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The wide open look here for Fox. Off target from three-point range. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Kings making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Please
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Davion Mitchell.
How about one more cheer for your Kings Youth Dance Team?
Now, here's Sharp. Tight defense on him. To the left wing. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain it.
The Trailblazers shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Here's Sharp. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for Shaedon Sharp.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Sharp. Monk defending. Pass to Sharp. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the Kings. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Sharp. So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Harrison Barnes comes in for Trey Lyles. And it's Terrence Davis in for Murray. It's deflected. Sabonis, and that one, good.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
For Sacramento, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And it's Lillard missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Barnes with it. Now defended by Grant. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Watford. Clock at 6. Now a timeout called by Portland.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. Clock at 4. Lillard with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. Lillard's got 22.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nurkic against Sabonis. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. Shakes him, driving to the basket.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Monk kicks to Herter. Monk, the pass to Herter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Malik Monk.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Lillard against Davis, and Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good from Lillard.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. He's off on the first.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Once again, fans.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Now Lillard, 28 points for him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And it's Lillard missing.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. He doesn't hit that one. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Here's Fox. Lays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 26 points.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
Now a timeout called by Portland. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. It's Fox with the drive.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
And the Trailblazers with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Lillard against Davis. Now, here's Nurkic. He's tightly guarded. 5 on the clock. Lillard dishes to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
And stolen by Thibault. Lillard against Davis. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Sacramento calls timeout.
And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any teams.
Grant finds Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And nice Nice pass by Grant, and this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open. And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lillard outside. The feed to Nurkic. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Thibault. That's tipped. Right side, Fox. Here's Herter. Barnes looking around. And it's Fox slamming it down.
What energy from Fox when they're up against improving. He's ready to be that guy.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers? Barnes finds Fox to tie it up. Sabonis with the ball. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen through Lillard. They shoot again. Grant kicks to Lillard. There's the drive, and they convert it last on attempt number 3. Lillard's got 38 points. Fox against Grant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Fox doesn't wilt under pressure. He steps to the plate and accepts it.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Davis against Lillard. Inside, Grant. And Grant slams it home.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Fox with it. Now defended by Grant. And it's Fox slamming it down.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Fox against Nurkic. It's Fox with the drive.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. To the paint. Yes!
If the keys to your offense are in Lillard's hands, you're going to be in pretty good shape. Check out how...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Lillard. The tagger. He drills the game winner. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Now here's McCollum. Counted.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Lillard against Jones. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Jones with the block. McCollum against Thibault. McCollum drives in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display. You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass, securing the ball and sending it right back.
Outside for Grant, and stolen by Williamson. Reddish against Ingram. To the inside. It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard outside. Grant left side. It's not going to go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Picked by Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Reddish. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And the layup is good off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Lillard. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
New Orleans in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the start.
McCollum with it. Thibault picks him up. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Matisse Thibault.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game. Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Reddish, a screen on Jones. And Lillard gets it to go. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Nurkic, a screen on McCollum. Here's Lillard, down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside, over Jones. Oh, Grant throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram on the wing. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
That free throw good from Ingram.
2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line.
He was definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Jones against Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, B.A., as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Well, Smitty, asked for Ingram, playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. B.A. averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
Nurkic with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Reddish passes to Nurkic. Up and in on the layup. Nurkic has got 6.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
McCollum pass to Ingram. Outside Jones. Back to Ingram. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 6.
I like how Grant can play up-tempo, reacting fast to capitalize off a hot pass.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Grant outside. Nurkic, a screen on Williamson. Back to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Grant with a screen on Jones. Here's Sharp. Pelicans cleared away. 1:42 left in the second quarter. Williamson with a screen on Thibault. There's McCollum with the three. And the Pelicans get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Lose track of Valanciunas, he'll sneak right in there and punish you with the putback dunk.
Here's Sharp, three-pointer. Nurkic passes to Reddish. He can't hit that time. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. 1:04 left in the first half. Williamson finds McCollum. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
CJ McCollum can hit from anywhere beyond the arc. The corners are no exception.
Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Zion just overwhelms the competition. Unstoppable here.
And so it's New Orleans.
With the score, the Trailblazers, 31. The Pelicans, 38.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Pelicans ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
So for New Orleans right now, Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Murphy in a 2-guard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on Yusuf Nurkic. What's the news, Allie?
I had a moment to catch up with Portland's head athletic trainer. He shared with me that it is a knee sprain, so a sense of relief that even though there's a lot of pain involved, he avoided something more serious. A return tonight is no longer in the cards. The question now is this a multi-game injury? Something that's yet to be determined, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Pass to Sharp. Grant the screen. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Sharp. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Nance, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Pass to Graham. Here's Sharp, back to Grant. Here's Sharp, outside Reddish. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. No good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans face some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Nance can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Watford. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Nance the screen. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Nance has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Richardson with a screen on Grant. On the wing, Richardson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Good to see Richardson sink that one from long range. And defensively, I mean, there's only so much you can do against these three-point shots.
Timeout called, Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Reddish. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Lillard outside. Pass to Watford. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Eubanks the screen to end the run. Here's Watford. There's the 3. Nance pulls down the board. Here's Daniels. Nance the screen. And Nance with the slam.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
It's time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one? Pelicans ball.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Nance with a screen on Thybulle. Out to the right wing. Pass to Murphy. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Watford in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Pass to Lillard. From deep. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from 3.
Valanciunas with a screen on Lillard. McCollum way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lillard outside. The 3-ball. Lillard can't get that one to fall. New Orleans has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Ingram. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Inside. Here's Eubanks. Out to Lillard. 4 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For the Trailblazers, Grant's checked in for Eubanks, and Reddish is subbed in for Sharp. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Williamson.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it. A little contact there, but once Zion gets downhill, it's over.
Zion Williamson.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized 4.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard against Jones. Pass to Grant. Grant with a screen on Jones. On target from range. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Williamson with a screen on Reddish. Here's Ingram. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pelicans.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zion Williamson.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Misses a three. Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Pass to Watford. 5 on the clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got 33 points.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Fires the 3. McCollum's shot is off. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this
focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. Jones kicks to McCollum. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. He dishes it to Williamson. Dort grabs the miss. Stolen by McCollum. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Down low, Giddey, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Here's McCollum. It's tipped. Outside, Dort buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For New Orleans, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here.
And you know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's rise to NBA stardom was meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year, and at this point in Shai's career, it looks like his ceiling could be very, very high.
And great ball movement from CJ. That's the unselfish play you want from your guards.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And he goes in for the dunk.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Shoots over Dort. Here's Jones. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Here's Holmgren, and he lays it straight in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Here's Holmgren. A second chance effort. And a great move by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. Oklahoma City gets it back. Dort wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Dort's got 6.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now, here's Valanciunas. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Shot to stop the run. And the Pelicans miss again. Oklahoma City leading by 10. And it's Dort off the drive. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year, and for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And Jones sends it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pelicans trail by 12. McCollum left side, and Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Here's Giddey. Good on the bucket. Giddey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Thunder here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Taking a look at the Thunder, they've got Josh Giddey. Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
Wow, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander quick off his feet. Defense doesn't have time to react.
Floats it up for Williamson.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Ingram missing. The Thunder leading by 9.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the 3-pointer. McCollum's got 5 now.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. McCollum with the ball. Dort covering. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on 3. A 3 from McCollum, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now here's Williams. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Shoots. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls, replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Here's Jones after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum no good. The Thunder leading by 7. Holmgren with it. Now defended by Williamson. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Ingram fires from way outside. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort for 3. That shot off. New Orleans gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. McCollum finds Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot missing. And so we conclude the first half.
With the score, 29. The Thunder, 38.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Lou Dort with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Pelicans trail by 9. You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past. A few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Larry Nance out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Richardson, and it's Daniels in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Outside Murphy. The shot missing. And the Thunder going the other way now. They've led by as many as 14 points. The kick out to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Murphy on the wing, Daniels. And there's the feed to Hayes. Second shot opportunity. Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dort finds Giddey. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pelicans trail by 8. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And that's Nance Jr.'s go-to move. This guy doesn't mess around when he gets that kind of position.
Now here's Giddey. He's covered by Daniels. Nobody near Williams. sinks the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws. Wise beyond his years, Giddey has a great feel for the game and terrific court vision.
Well, the other thing you love, Greg, is the size he gives you out of the backcourt. Obviously, he needs to improve his consistency from range, but he's got all the tools you must have if you're going to be an all-star in the NBA.
Now here's Nance after the miss from Chet Holmgren. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 6 to shoot. Daniels kicks to Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Giddey. He has 6. Outside, Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Lou Dort is in rhythm, and he's getting more and more aggressive as he feels things flowing.
The pass to Nance. Nance a screen on Dort. Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Murphy. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Here's Daniels, and that one is hammered home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Kenrich Williams. And the Thunder with the possession here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the miss by Josh Richardson. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder. For New Orleans, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Out to Nance. There's the pick. Back to Hayes. The layup off target. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And we see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Giddey in at the 2 guard. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's McCollum. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. McCollum's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New Orleans. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. With the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. Jones dishes to McCollum. Clock at 6. Takes a three. And another three for New Orleans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Williamson throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And the basket by McCollum.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Giddey. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Thunder lead by 13. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. The tray. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. To the middle, and stolen by Giddey. And they're running. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Giddey's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Thunder. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Oklahoma City.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
McCollum, no good. Holmgren with it. Now defended by Williamson. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Williamson. Offensive rebound. Jones. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A resounding victory for them.
Come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And so he hits the technical free throw.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. Shoots. Can't hit that one. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. First quarter, just over a minute played. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
And the shot goes down.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity. You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
And here are the Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Here he goes. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Crafty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebound.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? To the middle. Here's Jokic. Deflected. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
Oh, Aaron Gordon, just simply one of the best dunkers of his generation.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the score by Denver. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. And he can't get that one. And Denver the other way now. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Giddey driving inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul so far. Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Green comes in for Gordon. Now here's Jackson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just dicing through the lane there was Reggie Jackson.
Out to the right wing. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Josh Giddey. Holmgren is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Jackson finds Bryant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Porter. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. And it's good. 2 points. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Porter with it, guarded now by Williams. Back to Caldwell Pope. No good on the shot. Giddey with a defensive effort. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Tries again. The rebound by Jackson. And the Nuggets call time here. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Jokic is doubled. Pass to Murray. Inside. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Tipped away. Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Murray, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. The Nuggets trail.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, VA. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center. We've never really seen that before.
The Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Dort. And a two-handed jam!
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
And here's Denver. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. The drive by Murray. Count that bucket. Murray's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The kick out to Williams. Sinks the tray. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Brown. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. There's the double team with Porter. Dort, the pass to Williams. The 3 is up. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Williams. Dort's got 5.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Gordon outside. Kick out to Brown. And stolen by Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Denver grabs the miss. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Jokic, good.
Yeah, you want to try to chase him off the arc. If Jokic gets set out there at 3, he can hit him.
Outside, Williams. Dort for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And here's Brown for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game. Outside, Williams. And stolen by Jokic. It'll count. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been...
36, the Nuggets, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Michael Malone. Reggie Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Dort with it. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
And Dort just keeps getting better. This is a guy who comes at you with some tenacity.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Outside, Williams. Over to the left wing. Pass to Dort. Giddy against Jackson. Outside, Williams. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. So you talk about Lou Dort. What has he done to become more comfortable, Brad?
Well, I think the challenge was there in front of him. Yeah, he had that playoff appearance where he was unguarded, and he's proving not to other people, but to himself, that he's capable of knocking down shots from that kind of range.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Robinson Earls checked in for Williams, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Giddey.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shea at 6'5" is such a tough defensive assignment, has great handle, and he can do some damage from anywhere on the floor.
From deep, Jokic, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 12 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Porter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, just 5 to shoot. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one no good.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Pass to Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. He has 6. Over to the wing. Williams against Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep. And SGA up there getting that flush to go.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Capable of running the offense, and now a new one for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. Dort with it. Checked by Gordon. For the finish. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And the Nuggets call time here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Robinson Earl, and Giddey's subbed in for Williams. Denver has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Green, a screen. Dort defending. Back to Jackson. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Shoots over Holmgren. Bryant, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Dort, a screen on Green. Pass to Holmgren. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander just getting better and better at creating for his teammates.
Jackson down low. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball.
Substitution on the court.
Thunder with a lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a unique frame at his size and an intriguing scorer.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thanks. Kenrich Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you want more and more of this from Aaron Gordon. When he plays with an edge, he gets dangerous.
And it's Williams off the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll go on Michael Porter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And here's Jokic outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Thunder shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. And another shot. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort, a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. To the paint. Back to Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Murray drops them both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Giddey. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon with it. There's the drive, and Gordon with the big finish.
Huge play there from AG.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander again. Oklahoma City.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Here's Gordon. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic in the post. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there. Not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Holmgren. He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Murray, left side Porter. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Here's Dort, drives to the hoop. The rebound by Murray.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Nifty move. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's the pick. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Caldwell Pope with a drive, and that one drops. And so it's Oklahoma City winning this one. I'm sure they would...
Teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Sabonis, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Jokic. That one drops for him. Jokic has got his second basket.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Herter. That one doesn't drop. And Denver the other way now. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Now, here's Jokic. Barnes outside, and it's Barnes slapping it down.
One thing you don't want to let Barnes do is get comfortable in the open floor. I mean, he's outstanding at running past the opposition in transition.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. It's rebounded by Herter.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Sabonis kicks to Fox. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And this game is tied up now.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open. And that's just being a good passer there.
Now the pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic outside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
You know, there were some scouts that felt like Sabonis had a lower ceiling compared to others in his draft class. But I tell you what, he just continues to get better and better.
Now Fox. After the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Hey, Sabonis will occasionally shoot some threes, but this area is where he's most comfortable.
It's stolen by Davis. And up the court come the Kings on the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Davis kicks to Sabonis. Drills it from outside. Sabonis has got 10 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Sacramento.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this week. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Davis, the pass to Herter for Murray. Right side, Fox. Driving inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
And it's Murray penetrating. Kicks it out to Gordon. Looking to end the run. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Kings leading now by 9. Here's Herter. And stolen by Murray. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. Herter with it. Now guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Stolen by Gordon. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here he goes. That shot off the mark. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Oh, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson's checked in.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Herter passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Kings to be in. What do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
And Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Jackson misses. Kings leading now by 17. Fox passes to Barnes. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Sacramento making a switch here. Monk's checked in. And so here's Sacramento. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point, and it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Herter kicks to Barnes. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Decision-making of Barnes is really solid. Knows he has a green light to fire as soon as he catches the pass, and that's what he does.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope from past the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Monk, the pass to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for the Kings. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Going inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Outside Jackson. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Takes the three. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Jackson. Jokic has got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Jokic passes to Green. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Sacramento. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
And Fox excelling at scoring through contact that time. Always looking to take it all the way to the rack.
Fox against Jackson. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Outside Fox. A three from Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
46. The Nuggets. 26.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Green. Reggie Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. Jokic, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Monk kicks to Fox. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Fox with the jam.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
And keep in mind, Malik Monk's first 4 years in the league with Charlotte, he made just 1 start.
And because of that, Greg, he earned the reputation as an elite scorer off the bench. And Monk had a game where he went off for 36, and his skill set, his ability to add instant offense, I think is extremely valuable. Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Fox with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's Holmes off the drive. Good defense by Jokic. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounding.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Kevin Huerter, he is checked in for Sacramento. Murray the pass to Gordon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
Drives to the hoop, and it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Sacramento making some changes. Sabonis comes in for Rashawn Holmes. And it's Terrence Davis in for De'Aaron Fox. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Herter passes to Monk. Puts up a 3. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Here's Herter. Knocks down the 3-ball. Herter's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Monk. On the wing, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Inside. Murray the pass to Bryant. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
A different look for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Bryant. Brown comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Davis finds Barnes. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
They need this. Monk grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We know he can shoot deep. He also has a nice touch inside, so Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Jackson kicks to Porter. Jokic passes to Jackson. Jokic against Sabonis. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Here's the triple. Jokic grabs the miss. Jackson down low. Monk defending. And they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
The Kings making a switch here.
Sacramento calls timeout. On your feet, fans.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray with 4 seconds on the clock, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the contact not affecting Murray one bit. This guy is a really naturally strong player.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
And that lob came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection.
I want to talk about those incredibly soft suction.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the King. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Barnes and Holds holding down the post positions. And it's Davis in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. To the paint, here's Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Barnes, the screen. Outside, Sabonis. The offensive rebound. Passes it to Barnes. Left side, Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Fox. Jokic with the steal. Fox against Caldwell Pope. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. A three-pointer is right on target.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
For 3, Murray. Jokic. It's hauled in by the Kings. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it goes down 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Jokic slams it in.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Fox passes to Sabonis. It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Sabonis. Barnes finds Sabonis. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. Murray surveying the D. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Sacramento leading by 23. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
Caldwell Pope outside. Shoots. That one doesn't go. So the Kings will take it the other way. A 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Davis kicks to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Clock is at 3. Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for the Kings.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for De'Aaron Fox.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Well, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Fox kicks to Barnes, stolen by Caldwell Pope. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And here is Fox.
here tonight, hoping to lift themselves out of a rough patch at the expense of another struggling club, RJ.
Yeah, look, this is one of those nightmare matchups where both teams are struggling, both teams are fighting, and one team is going to come out on the other side feeling good, and another side is going to just feel even worse.
Like here we go again. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at small forward. No coverage that time.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Lillard against Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard outside. Outside for Grant. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Grant's got 5.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ, but their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, and overall of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now.
And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
Here's Herder. It's Herder on the wing. Back to Davis. Pass to Sabonis. It's Barnes on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Barnes.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Nurkic, a screen on Davis. And Lillard, here we go. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Fox driving to the basket. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Lillard against Davis. Puts up a 3. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Grant with a screen on Davis. To the inside. It's stolen by Barnes. Back come the Kings in transition. Out to Sabonis. Corner shot. And another basket for Sacramento.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions. Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Sabonis finds Davis. And the Kings with another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. So the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Murray against Lillard. The shake. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Fox with the ball. Dibble picks him up. Shot's good by Sabonis. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Grant outside. Back to Reddish. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Lillard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Now here's Fox. Barnes passes to Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Grant with a screen on Fox. Pass to Graham. Lillard against Fox. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Fox. Lillard passes to Grant. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Grant's got 9 points.
Not just to score, Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Trailblazers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers. All right, time for an injury report.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Kings provided some info for us, and he was relieved that the shoulder's only bruised. Looks like he avoided what could have been a very serious injury.
Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yep, that one's good.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow. The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there.
Lillard passes to Graham. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Herter finds Sabonis. Fox against Thibault. Back to Sabonis. Kept alive by Sacramento. Outside Barnes. The 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Ali, thank you. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Outside for Mitchell. Well, Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later. So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them, but you also have to try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
Mitchell against Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Down low. Here's Herter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Sharp, he's checked in for Lillard. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Fox. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Connects from downtown.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Sabonis outside. He drops it from range. Sabonis has got 13 now.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
Three-pointer Sharp. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings leading. Outside Herter. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Here's Sharp with the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Timeout called, Sacramento, and the Blazers making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. The Kings have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Holmes. Hey, puts up a three. Portland grabs the miss. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Grant. Here's Sharp, checked by Mitchell. From outside the arc. Sharp, that one's good. He has 7. Well, the Kings shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Pass to Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the Trailblazers call time here.
For your Blazers answer.
That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Just
the Kings, 46. Get ready for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you've got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Barnes is the 4 with Holmes in the middle. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Stolen by Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Monk with it. Picked up by Reddish. Davis, the pass to Monk. To the middle. Here's Holmes. Back to Monk. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Mitchell. And Holmes with the block. And they're able to recover. The Kings trailing. Back to Fox. Timeout call, Sacramento.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and give him some medical attention.
Lillard's checked in for Portland, and the Kings also making a change. Sabonis checked in. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot. A tremendous guard to have at your disposal. Fox is a shot creator who continues to get his teammates involved as well.
Here's Lillard. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Shot's good by Sabonis. And Richard De'Aaron Fox continues to impress offensively.
He likes to shoot now. Fox not afraid to let it go from behind the arc. Percentage is down a bit last year, but Fox maintains that confidence to keep shooting. The persistence resonates with his teammates.
Here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Murray.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Monk passes to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Here's Sabonis.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Sabonis finds Davis. 2 points. That one goes. Davis has got 5 now.
A true team-first guy, Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Lillard against Davis. Grant the screen. Lillard right side. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Sharp, he's checked in for Reddish. Timeout called, Portland. Reddish is checked in for Lillard. Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento. Fox against Thibault. Outside Monk. Fox up top. Give him 8 points now. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sharp. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Here's Sharp. 7 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Timeout called, Portland. And the Blazers making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Herder's checked in for Fox. Here's Sharp, checked by Davis. Here's Sharp. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Thibault. No good with the triple. Here's Herder. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Just a big-time effort. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Timeout call, Sacramento.
Sacramento calls timeout. Your Blazers record and crew is here to hype you up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Back to Fox. Into the lane. And Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Grab the screen. Here's Lillard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Out to Sabonis. Yes! And the foul! Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And Nurkic throws it down.
Yeah, when he sets the pick, Nurkic can do different things on the roll. Makes him hard to track.
Back to Fox. Outside Barnes. That's good from Fox on the assist by Barnes. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Davis. Down low. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Fox. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
The Trailblazers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Nurkic, a screen on Davis. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Herter. Again, the miss by the Kings. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Grant outside. Clock at 6. Here's Reddish.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
Herter gets the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Davis against Lillard. On the tape, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Fox the pass to Davis. Three-pointer, no good. Portland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Lillard. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Reddish, a screen on Davis. Lillard with the ball. Fox picks him up. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And Grant gets it to go.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Barnes, it's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lillard. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Fox. Money.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Timeout called. Portland. It's stolen by Fox. Regulation is ended, and we are are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Grant with a screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
The lefty, De'Aaron Fox, boy, I am happy I do not have to check him.
Portland trailing here. And Lillard, here we go, throws it down! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is
going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Fox powers it home.
That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh my, the experience coming into play there. Nurkic showing poise, draining the big-time shot.
Fox finds Sabonis. Second chance effort. Out to Fox. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Trailblazers have got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Lillard, a screen on Fox. Lillard outside. And he drives in. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Reddish against Herter. Kicks it out to Barnes. Takes a 3. Pass to Fox. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Huge spot for Fox as the point. He's the leader, so they want him at that strike.
And both free throws good for Fox. Here's Lillard. 1:16 left to play in overtime. Again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Barnes. Davis from long range. They get it back. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh my! What a shot! Oh! An enormous three-pointer! Lillard right side.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Lillard against Davis. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Good!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays pool and finds the clutch basket. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Timeout called. Portland, your thoughts, guys?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
So a close game sees Sacramento take. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the three, the small forward. Now Ingram. After the missed three from Damian Lillard.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Pass to Grant. And it's Thibault in the corner. Portland moving the ball around. Lillard finds Grant. He can't get it to go. And New Orleans will come the other way. McCollum outside. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Now here's Ingram. Driving the lane and slammed up by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Two big marks there, you're right. And the last two lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
And here's McCollum for three. Oh!
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's Lillard, takes it inside, and there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by New Orleans.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better. You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
The try by Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Grant. Here's Lillard, and Nurkic has it in the corner. Grant gets a wide open look. Portland no good that time either. Pelicans leading by 3. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Over in the corner, Williamson. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lillard the pass to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic operates so well out of the pick and roll. He sets hard screens, and he's a reliable finisher.
And there's the pass to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Over Jones. Lillard against Jones. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. His three-pointers off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lillard misses. Ingram outside. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 9.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already at double-digit lead. Pelicans ahead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Grant with the screen on Jones. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ingram kicks to McCollum. That's It's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4. Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Here's Ingram, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nurkic kicks to Grant. Back to Nurkic, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one. A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Nurkic dishes to Grant. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pelicans leading by 11. Jones the pass to McCollum. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
Nobody near Lillard. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break, here they come. Moving it up. And finished off by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Ingram outside. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Next level strength and athleticism. Zion making his presence felt on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Sharp, defended by Jones. And it's Sharp missing. It's tipped. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
Here's Sharp, and he drives in, knocks it loose. Nurkic the pass to Reddish. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. To the inside. And here we go. Here's Reddish. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see
what a
that
play!
one, Kevin? Unbelievable. Terrific play by Reddish. Excellent anticipation for the steal. And his speed in the open court is a sight to watch. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And that would have counted, but his shot was right, Dave. Thank you. And time now for the half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Shot out there with Reddish. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Watford in at the center, locking down the middle. For three, Nance. Pelicans keep it alive. Nance a screen. It's Murphy outside. Connects from three-point range. Murphy's got himself on the board with three there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
They set the pick. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Watford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And for Portland, they're shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Here's Sharp, and there's the drive. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Got that bucket in no time at all. Nance has got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Sharp, the pass to Watford. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
In the corner, it's Richardson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers trail by 21. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes. But it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Here's Murphy, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded closely. He feeds it to Reddish. And the rebound goes to Murphy.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now Daniels. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Hayes finds Nance. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Sharp, the pass to Watford.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Portland may haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And good on the second, so he makes them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharp. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Hayes. Kicks it to Murphy. It's good. Murphy's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Sharp. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pelicans leading by 21. And here's Daniels. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Now, here's Sharp. Grant, that's good. Grant's got 10.
What I love about Jeremy Grant is he has no trouble taking contact and shooting over people.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nance, and the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make this spectacular look routine?
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
$15 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard against Richardson. Good work defensively by Richardson. A 3-ball. And no good that time. And so it's New Orleans in very good shape with a 23-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Passes it to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Nurkic. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Lillard. No good that time, and New Orleans will go the other way with it. Now here's Ingram, guarded by Reddish. Ingram with it. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Great competitive play from Ingram tonight, and his teammates are sharing in his excitement.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Screen by Grant, the 3, and Damian Lillard, good for the 3.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hands it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
To the paint, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Nurkic showing a lot of authority on that finish. He's not messing around.
Down low, here's Williamson. Ingram outside. It's Jones on the wing. Back to Ingram. Driving in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
A part of Ingram's game more and more is getting his points off the bounce.
Both free throws good for Ingram. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. To the middle. And finished off by Nurkic.
That's an area of his game that doesn't get enough recognition. Lillard is one of the league's elite playmakers.
Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. At the elbow, Nurkic kicks it out to Lillard. Feeds to Reddish. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A solid shooter with good all-around skills. Cam Reddish is tough to anticipate defensively.
Both free throws good from Reddish. Pelicans leading by 23. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Pass to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas dishes to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. 4 on the shot clock. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for New Orleans.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Nice move, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard, and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Off target from outside. And Portland has possession. Grant with a screen on Jones. Lillard from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. Good!
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
So we see New Orleans taking the
of the action to come out of the backcourt in this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
That's good from Williamson.
The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster, one of the youngest teams in the league.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey with a screen on Jones. Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally, the upside your guys have brings energy, potential, and obviously their lack of experience can hurt when you take on more veteran teams. But the key for this organization is player development. Can you build habits, can you build culture, and can you build a winner?
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ingram with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up for 3. McCollum. Offensive rebound. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Ingram. 6 to shoot. Here's Giddey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, you can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander. What a dunk.
Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander from the low block. And McCollum puts it in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Williams a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Launches a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey finds Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice move. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Boy, very hard not to be impressed with the young Australian, Josh Giddey. This is a young guard who can do absolutely everything.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
McCollum with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williamson. Oh, it's stolen. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations, and Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Now here's Ingram. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the inside, Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. With 4 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Because of his length, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has no issues operating near the cup.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Kenrich Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Ingram. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Over to the wing. Dort outside. Outside Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 6.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's McCollum with the 3. Not going to go that time. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ingram. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
It's Giddey on the wing, covered by Williamson. Williamson against Giddey. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Giddey. And now a 7-point Thunder lead. Big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all 3. Well, Lou Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. McCollum on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Ingram off the drive.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Pass to Giddey. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. McCollum against Giddey. Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. And no good. And Oklahoma City will go the other way with it. It's Dort on the wing. McCollum defends. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. it up top. And stolen by Williamson. On the break. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Pelicans, Zion
Williamson hits them both. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Robinson Earls checked in for Williams, and Williams is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder with a lead. 51 seconds left in the second.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
The Pelicans have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's Williams off the drive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Giddey. Dort with it. McCollum covering. Outside Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dort. Oh, nice D from McCollum. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder. They lead by 5.
The Pelicans, 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Daniels in at the point guard position. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam!
So explosive, so creative in the air. Nicely done, Larry Nance Jr.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to Nance. From downtown, Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy's showing off his entire offensive package right now. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander in full effect.
Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. and every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Here's Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Nance. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Nance has got 6.
You have to do more than that against Larry Nance Jr. This guy is no stranger to physical contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And down it goes. 2 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Daniels misses.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Pass to Nance. Here's Daniels. Driving inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Well, we are talking about a big-time athlete. Larry Nance shows the burst off the bounce. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hayes picks him up. And that one's good. Holmgren.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Nance with it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, if you let Larry Nance Jr. carve out that kind of space, turn the lights out.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Williams. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oakland. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. We've got Lugan Stewart. Holmgren is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Williamson with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Jones from outside, and the three-pointer goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, outside for Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drives to the hoop, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Now McCollum. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Williams from long range. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31 points.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the rise and fire continuing to evolve as a three-point threat.
Back to Ingram. And he lays it up and in.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. The Pelicans pull it in. And here's Ingram. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Pass to Holmgren. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Three-pointer. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Ingram finds McCollum. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jones. Williamson with it. Oh, misses the dunk. Giddy with it. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly shouldn't.
Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look here for Murray. Denver gets it back. The kick out to Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. It's blocked. Outside Williams. Back to Giddey. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, left side. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Murray, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort, and the Thunder another 3.
Well, if you're looking for a 3 and D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Inside. Feeds to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort a screen on Caldwell Pope. And that one is stuffed right through.
No layups right there for SGA, up to the rim.
And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray penetrating.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Oh, wow! And a big-time jam right there.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
I mean, OKC's draft pick haul in the Paul George trade was massive. But the best part of that deal is getting SGA.
SGA has been the face of the franchise the past couple of seasons.
Oh!
Yes, sir. And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in to the left side wing. Back to Giddey. 6 to shoot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. He takes it in. The shot that time not on target. And it's Denver the other way. Murray against Giddey. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Murray. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he jams it with authority.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The 11-footer, and Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Reggie Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Zero hesitation from Shea on that play. Going forward, the Thunder have a ton of draft capital for them to put a lot of first-round picks either to play for themselves or in play to make some significant trades. Lots of flexibility there.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 17.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Dort against Gordon. Jackson from long range. Again, the miss by Jackson. And Oklahoma City, with all those picks, Brent, should be interesting to see how they use them.
Yeah, and that process has already started in the 22 draft. They used some of that capital to line up some players they have on their current roster. So it's really interesting at some point what it is that the front office does to say, this is our team, and this is who we're moving forward with.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Holmgren with the steal. It's tipped. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more comfortable where he can score on the floor.
Caldwell-Pope against Giddey. Here's Jackson. Takes it inside.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Caldwell-Pope against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Jackson and stolen by Giddey. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting. If you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free-throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Nuggets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Right wing. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. No good on that one. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Outside, Dort. And there's the drive.
And Dort with a big-time dunk.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Murray outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first free throw is good.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Here's Giddey. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thanks, David, and we'll be back.
41.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 4. Wasted no time on that one. Porter's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Oklahoma City's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Giddey the pass to Robinson Earl. To the wing right side. Holmgren kicks to Giddey. Down low. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. And you got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. That 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Jackson passes to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Oklahoma City leading by 11. Here's Giddey. Count it. Giddey's got his second bucket.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Now Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Jackson against Giddey.
The defenders don't think that Giddey has that kind of shake to his game. I like it when he shows this kind of flash.
Jackson dishes to Gordon. Jackson against Giddey. Jackson kicks to Jokic. The Thunder pull it in. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Giddey the pass to Dort. Back to Giddey from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For a 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And Dort has a nose for the bucket.
A minute 42 left in the third. Here's Jackson. No good. And the Thunder going the other way now. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
The Thunder leading by 12, and Porter comes to help. Outside, Dort, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Robinson Earl, the pass to Dort. Giddey with the screen on Porter. Dort kicks to Holmgren. No good on the 3. Denver calls timeout. Oklahoma City had one of the all-time NBA trios, didn't they? Brent, Durant, Harden, and Westbrook, 3 future MVPs. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever see that again.
Yeah, incredible, Kevin. Going to that finals in 2012. I mean, obviously really young and green at that time. But unfortunately, Harden was traded away that summer. They took a hard-line stance, and he was off to Houston. And just think back, would they have won titles together, and how many?
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
Like a seance out there as Jamal Murray had that ball in his hands and lured the defense to sleep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Murray, good.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Here he goes, and he bangs it home with 1 hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk,
than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's Oklahoma City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the paint, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. That's 10 points for Aaron Gordon.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray kicks to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Dort. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Speed is not the weapon of choice that Jokic goes to. It's his skill, and then he understands those angles.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. From deep, Jokic. And no good. So the Thunder will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. They set the pick. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. That shot wide open.
I feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
Here's the pass to Holmgren. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 10. Murray against Williams. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Porter right now has it going, and I wonder defensively, are they going to make an adjustment?
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. 1:36 left in the fourth. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Jokic defending. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Porter passes to Murray. He dishes it to Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Frames it from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams looking over the floor. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A truly gutsy performance.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the small forward position. Here's Murray. Count that one.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Herter passes to Davis. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Murray.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Going inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Herter passes to Sabonis, lays it up and banks it in. Sabonis has got 5 now. Clark, for a guy like Murray, ACL injuries used to be a potential career ender. Not anymore, though.
You're exactly right, B.A. I mean, with the advances in modern medicine and rehabbing from injuries, the way these guys strength train, it really is remarkable that they're able to come back and in many cases be better than they were before after what used to be a career-ending injury, and that's thanks to doctors and physical therapists. The modern medicine change has changed the NBA.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it, Reed? Dunkulous! Bringing the house down!
Sabonis, the pass to Herter. Now Davis. Pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Murray against Davis. Here's Caldwell Pope. From deep 3-point range. Goes back up, driving in. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy. It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Here's Jackson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jackson. Knocks it loose. Here's Caldwell Pope. Jackson down low. Herter defending. Jackson can't get it to go. Barnes passes to Fox. Back to Barnes. From deep. Tries again. Here's Herter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Bryant, he's checked in for Denver. Green comes in for Gordon. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. And Jackson, here we go. To the paint. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Caldwell Pope's got 10.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness, converting through contact.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Outside Herder. 6 on the shot clock with the drive. And yep, it's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Jackson attacking. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3 spot. You know, back in 2010, Harrison Barnes was the top recruit in the country out of high school, Grant.
Yeah, and interestingly, Barnes decided to play 2 seasons at North Carolina. Unheard of these days for someone with Harrison's pedigree.
The Kings trailing. Barnes finds Sabonis. Back to Barnes. Fox with the ball. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Outside Murray. Jokic, the screen. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Sabonis. Out to the wing, and here's Fox. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Nice to see Barnes create for himself off the dribble. He's got some understated, nifty moves in his arsenal.
Gordon outside. No good on the 3. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Fox. To the right side. 3-pointer Holmes. Kept alive by Sacramento. Back to Herder. Fox outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Fox finds Davis. Back to Fox. High post Holmes. Out to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
for Denver. They've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Back to Holmes. Shoots over Bryant. To the wing on the left. And there's Holmes on the assist from Fox. Holmes has got his first basket.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Jackson for three. And Holmes pulls it down. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And Fox powers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Jackson outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete. He throws it down with some major force.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Nice D from Sabonis.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now a 7-point Sacramento lead.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
It's turned into a showdown.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Jamal Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Green. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And the Kings call time here. A different look for Denver. Gordon comes in for Green, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. The Kings also with a sub. Herder's checked in. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Monk, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's exactly why you can't give Monk a lane to the bucket. I mean, he explodes towards the rim to throw it down with real vigor.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Herder passes to Sabonis. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. Pass to Sabonis. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray passes to Sabonis. Timeout called. Sacramento. Davis, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Sacramento has possession. 6-point game. Sabonis finds Herter from outside the arc. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Porter. Murray against Gordon. Now Jokic. Fires the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray passes to Monk. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Kings lead by 8.
Monk's got deceptive strength. You got to respect that. I mean, the defense throwing themselves all over him and at him, but he's still concentrating and knocking down the shot.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
It's Monk on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Here's Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Porter with the steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings. Fox comes in for Herter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jackson finds Bryant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Bryant's gotten his first points in this one. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And BA with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
To the paint. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Bryant in the high post. Holmes is on him. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Barnes passes to Davis. Drains the triple. Davis has got 5.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's the screen by Bryant. There's Jackson with the 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Holmes. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Taking a look at the Kings. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Davis in at the 3. Small forward. Jokic, no good. The Kings leading. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So the Kings making a change here. Herter's checked in. Out to Gordon. He takes it in. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pass to Sabonis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And Gordon, with that strength and athleticism, made a tough shot look easy despite the contact.
Barnes finds Fox. Fox with the jam.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Outside Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Hauled in by the Kings. Barnes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Out to Fox. Up top, Barnes. Defended by Gordon. Barnes passes to Sabonis. The shot that time not on target. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. Barnes finds Sabonis. And that one good. Sabonis has got 11 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Herter. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Embracing more and more responsibility each season, Sabonis very comfortable being a big-time scorer for this team.
And here's Porter outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Fox outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets running out of time. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. .110 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Sabonis finds Herter. Fox with the ball. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Fox outside. Here's Sabonis. Back to Fox. Davis against Porter. Davis can't hit. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Gordon. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Herter against Murray. Fox outside. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon brings the double team. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, Sabonis, such a competitor. He wanted that ball in the clutch and delivered.
So
go.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
And I think back to when Sacramento Kings hired Mike Brown as their head coach, there was almost universal praise for that move.
Fox finds Herter. Back to Fox. Nurkic with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Fox, no good. And Richard, when it comes to Mike Brown, it's easy to understand why he was such a popular hire.
Yeah, you're talking about a guy with a ton of NBA experience, and he has taken a team to the finals. He had the confidence of the Kings players from day one.
And he left a world championship team, so he brings that pedigree, RJ, with him to Sacramento.
Yes, sir.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Dave, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team. And guys, how about the scoring of De'Aaron Fox?
The scoring ability of Fox is off the charts, continuing to perfect his craft while also seeing his rebound numbers go up. That's how you become a reliable, complete guard in this league.
Now, here's Nurkic. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Back to Nurkic. 4 on the clock. Grant finds Nurkic. Another shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's Sabonis with the ball for Sacramento. Fox with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yes, sir. Fighting through the bump. Now trying to finish the 3-point play.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Lillard. Count it.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Here's Sacramento. Barnes outside. Pass to Davis. He kicks it to Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 3-point lead, kept alive. Barnes left side, a pass to Fox. Back to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Lillard. And here we go, Trailblazers with a fast break. Grant gets a wide open look. Portland moving the ball around. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And he banks in the layup.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Lillard against Davis. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Fox following Sabonis' 3-point attempt. And Fox gets it to go.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
Here's Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Harrison Barnes picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Kings leading now by 4. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Fox. Fires for 3. Doesn't go for him. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Here's Lillard with the drive. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And that's a great move by Lillard. Quick and decisive. Doesn't waste time on the attack.
Snatched up and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And Lillard throws it down.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Now here's Sabonis. Herter kicks to Sabonis. Here's Fox. Back to Sabonis. Over Thibault. Fox passes to Sabonis. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's Fox with the drive.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So the Kings call timeout, their first.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Put your hands together for your 916 Crew Dance Team.
Here's Sabonis.
Nurkic with great size at just about 7 feet.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. He got...
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Lillard outside. It's good. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And that sends Domantas Sabonis to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic. Richard, teams love to have a big man like Sabonis who they can run their offense through, don't they?
Yeah, he's got triple-double potential every time he steps on the floor. Look, he gets on the glass, his passing is so perfect, and then he's a great presence down low.
And stolen by Thibault. Barnes against Grant. Pass to Lillard. From the arc. To the inside, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Screen by Sabonis. Herter kicks to Sabonis. Back to Herter. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Offline with his 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Barnes finds Davis. Lots of room. They get it back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Davis, the pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. They get it back, and it's sent back by Lillard. And it's Grant in the corner. Lillard against Davis. Now here's Lillard. D right on him. Off with the layup. The Kings trail by 3. Davis kicks to Barnes. The drive by Mitchell. And Thibault sends it back. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Talking about Davion Mitchell, an explosive guard who can really score.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for Harrison Barnes. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Terrence Davis. And it's Fox in for Davion Mitchell. Portland also making some changes. Watford's checked in, and it's Sharp in for Lillard. Fox from outside. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Mitchell is capable of getting it done from all 3 levels.
He certainly is dynamic when it comes to scoring, and now the next step is him improving as a distributor, as well as getting more comfortable just kind of running their offense.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. Here's Watford. He's defended by Herter. Here's Watford. The pass to Thibault. Grant for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Down low. Here's Monk. Passes it to Herter. Outside, Fox. The dish to Monk. If the clock's winding down, and it's Murray with the jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
Holmes, the rebound by Watford.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now, here's Sharp. Monk defending. Sharp, the pass to Watford. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
And here's Sharp. Here's Reddish. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action.
The Trailblazers, 24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Monk in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Sharp, and he drives in, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Sacramento making some changes. Barnes is checked in for Murray. Davis comes in for Kevin Herter. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Nurkic checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Reddish. Barnes kicks to Mitchell. Outside, Davis. Now Monk. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Lillard attacking. High post, Nurkic. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Lillard. Trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 19 points.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Lillard missing. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Kings. A two-point game to the paint. Here's Davis. Pass to Monk. Back to Davis. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside, has refined his shot selection the last few years and starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat.
Now, here's Mitchell, defended by Thibault. The three from Davis. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Misses the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. This is to Lillard. Back to Grant. Pass to Nurkic. Plenty of space. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his fourth assist in this one.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Sacramento making some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Portland also making some changes. Watford's checked in. And it's Reddish in for Damian Lillard. Holmes kicks to Monk. Going inside. And he makes good on the layup. Monk's got 5 now.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
The pass to Watford. From downtown. A shot by Reddish, no good. Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Monk dishes to Davis. Barnes passes to Holmes. Back to Barnes. Lets it fly from 18. And stolen by Thibault. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Sharp.
Oh, nice finish.
And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Knocked away. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Kevin Huerter comes in for Monk. And Portland with a change here, too. Eubanks is checked in.
Well, here they come. Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise. Bring the Sacramento Kings Breakers. Get loud right now, Kings fans. Those were your Sacramento Kings.
24 seconds left to play in the third. Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. Back to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Trailblazers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Now, here's Sharp. Just 3 on the clock. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Lillard with it. Driving to the basket. And Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
There's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
Lillard against Davis. Grant outside. He dishes it to Reddish. Kicks it to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And then Lillard slams it in.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Back to Huerter. Beyond the arc. It's stolen by Reddish. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Barnes outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Blazers. Trailblazers leading by 8. Lillard outside. Screen by Grant. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. So when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Inside, Grant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Grant's got the lead up to 10 now for Portland. Fox kicks to Barnes. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Puts the move on. Shot clock at 5. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Outside, Fox. Barnes dishes to Davis. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Here's Lillard. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Down low, and the dunk by Grant.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here is Lillard.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Now here's Lillard. Inside, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
McCollum against Thibault. Outside for Ingram. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's McCollum. After the basket by Portland. 6 on the shot clock. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Grant with a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Grant. He gets it in there. Grant's got 6.
What makes Dame great in pick and roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
Here's Ingram. Now Williamson. New Orleans calls timeout. Williamson with a screen on Reddish. And that one's good. Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Jones against Lillard. There's the drive. Oh,
my goodness. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Picked by Williamson. For 3, McCollum. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Grant with a screen on Jones. And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Grant the screen. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good that time. And it's Portland the other way. It's tipped. Reddish finds Lillard. Thibault, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
Now here's McCollum. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing. Oh, throw it down.
He took off.
Can you say elevation?
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Lillard. The lead is 2. pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's McCollum. Clock at 6. He got a piece of it.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
Lillard against McCollum. Grant with a screen on McCollum. Here's Lillard. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's been all about Jeremy Grant for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at small forward. Now here's Ingram. And there's the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
Jones against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Williamson. That one drops for him. Williamson's got 10 points in the game. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. Nurkic, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Out to the right wing. Nurkic passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, if it's working for you, why stop? They've been calling Grant's number all night.
For 3, McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Lillard against Jones. And the dunk by Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
For New Orleans, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Williamson with a screen on Thibault. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And here's Valanciunas. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Lillard passes to Grant. Lillard with the ball. Shakes him to the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year. He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Grant. Out to Lillard. Here he goes. Oh, nice D from McCollum.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Williamson with a screen on Reddish. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Valanciunas with it, defended by Nurkic. Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. Here's McCollum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Clever pump fake by CJ to get the defender off balance, and then he draws the foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. For Portland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Lillard with the drive.
Damian Lillard is someone who can extend the defense. That's why he has lanes open up to him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Sharp, he's checked in for Lillard. Now Portland with it. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. He takes it in. Sharp, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Ingram. Soft touch off the glass. Ingram's got 9 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
To the left wing. Pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Jones. Back to Grant. Oh, deflected. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper. Something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
And so Grant nails them both. 9 seconds left in the first half. 4 seconds left. McCollum's shot is off.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get round for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Drew Eubanks out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, then there's Sharp, and it's Reddish in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Reddish passes to Grant. Back to Reddish. Here's Sharp. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. About a minute played here in the second half.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And Nance with the slam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the middle. Here's Eubanks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Pass to Nance. blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Now here's Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Richardson finds Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Pass to Sharp. Drives to the hoop. Pelicans cleared away. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The kick out to Nance. Here's Daniels. Looking for his first basket still in this one. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Hey, shot's good.
3 points.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Sharp. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And the Blazers making a change here. Little's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Eubanks. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nance outside. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Nance has got 9 points now in the second half.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
3-pointer Sharp. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Daniels. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
New Orleans in the lead. To the left side wing. Here's Murphy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Blazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Little, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Sharp.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. They set the pick. For 3, here's Lillard. Doesn't go that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. To the wing on the left. Here's Murphy, covered by Thibault. Nance for 3. That shot off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Grant finds Lillard. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 18 points in the game. Here's Daniels. Nance outside. With 1 on the clock. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Thanks for that, Allie. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. There's McCollum with the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
A nice shot by Lillard.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Reddish against Ingram. On the wing, Jones. Williamson with a screen on Reddish. And he gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram against Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Grant with a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Outside Reddish. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. Outside Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. And here's Ingram outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
Grant outside. There's the triple. Jones grabs the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. New Orleans ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
Reddish against Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. The 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Looking confident off the catch. If Zion can do this on a regular basis, watch out.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Valanciunas. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
New Orleans has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. To the paint. Grant with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Reddish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
That's what length does for you defensively. Grant reaching out, picking the ball, gets them in transition.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul. New Orleans ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
And here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. And here's Ingram outside. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Down low. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Clock at 4. And it's in. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Defense probably knew Lillard would take the shot. That doesn't make it easier to stop him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Herbert Jones.
Previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
20 seconds left in the game. Valanciunas sets a screen. Back to McCollum. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And the Pelicans call time here. They're leading by 8. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution, but let's see out of the timeout. Putting consistent pressure on this defense, just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And